What is happening, y'all? Welcome back. Oh, man. What a day. I need some socks. Hang on, I'm gonna grab some socks.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be
So,
sooner
I'm
or
gonna start
later,
this stream
that is for the Arisen to decide.
talking about some stuff. There's a lot of misinformation going around surrounding the microtransactions, and I want to take a second. I want to take a second to address some stuff here. Let me try and find the post real quick, because I should probably make a video on this, but I'm honestly just fucking exhausted over it. Let me find it. That. Let's see it. Anyway, there was basically just a Steam post that is going around saying a bunch of shit about microtransactions, saying that you have to that you have to pay to fast travel in the game, that you have to pay to change your character, that you can't delete your character, that there's a magical cloud save that locks your character, that the micros are pay to win, and everything else. Everything else. So this is where I want to talk about some stuff. So let me pull this up. Let's look at the micros in depth. That's a lot of, oh wait, no. That's Resident Evil 4 micros. Okay, hang on. I think I got the wrong game. There we go. That's it. Wait, no. No, this is Monster Hunter World. Oh my god. How could Capcom betray us like this? Look at them all. Look at it all. I never would have seen it coming. And this isn't to defend it, but like let's be honest here. Like, this is not new. Capcom did this in the first Dragon's Dogma. They did it in Monster Hunter. They did it in Resident Evil. They did it in Devil May Cry. Every single one of these games has a bunch of fucking microtransactions that are not needed. I want to be completely clear. Everything in this list, with the exception of the special Explorer camping kit, which I'll talk about in a second, can be found in game plentifully. Well, I don't know about the music collection, but that's a normal one. Harpy snares, you get these all fucking over. They are useful, but incredibly situational. We used one so far in the 10 hours we've been streaming, and it didn't work anyway. The Rift Essence shit to change inclinations, you buy those in game. You buy those in game. Literally. Let me go to it's gonna look a little laggy since I have double capture up right now. But you just you go here. There's literally an in-game shop.
Go on, have a look. Interested in my wares?
It's all right here. You buy it in the game. People are like, oh, you can't change your kit. Yes, you can buy it right here. You don't need to pay money. It is right here in the shop of the game. Rift crystals. You earn these just playing the game. Like, you don't even have to hunt for them. You just play the game. People rent your pawn. You get rift crystals. You find a rift stone. You get rift crystals. Wake stones. You get wake stones in the fucking game. I already have like 6 of these, and I'm at the start of the game. You don't need to buy these. Port crystals. We found one last stream. Now let me explain how port crystals work, because this is one of the big points I see. Is, oh, you're paying for fast travel. No. Let me explain port crystals here for you. So, those of you that haven't played Dragon's Dogma,
Nothing caught your eye?
The way fast travel works in this game is it's fairly limited because they want you to explore. To fast travel, you need two things: a fairy stone and a port crystal location.
Next time.
The Arisen is ever
Now,
ready
at
to
the start of the game,
coin.
there's already a port crystal down. This is a permanent port crystal. It's right here. That just exists. The other port crystal that you can buy, and you can find these in the game, the ones I know off the top of my head, you get one for finishing Act 1, you get one for doing the Sphinx quest, you get one for doing the Elvish quest. We found the one in the Griffin's Nest, and then there's one that you get later in the second region. So that's 5 off the top of my head that I know of in the game. Now, the way this would work is, let's say I went way the fuck out here, and I wanted a fast travel. I would put my port crystal down there. I would put my port crystal there, and then I could use a fairy stone to travel. So even if you buy the port crystal, that doesn't give you fast travel. It gives you another potential location to fast travel. Which the item you actually need to fast travel, that's farmable in game. So essentially, you can have 10 of these fast travel locations in the game. You're paying to get one earlier. Which also, I know people don't like micros. People don't like micros, but like you don't need any of this shit. Yes, the port crystal is the waypoint. Early game, here's the thing. I'm at Vernworth. If I want to go over to here, there's an ox cart that takes me there. If I want to go over to here, there's an ox cart that takes me there. When we go up to the elf village, that's like up here-ish, they give you a port crystal so that you can return back to there at any time. And then we already have one in the capital. So at the start of the game, the only area that you could like possibly want a port crystal for would be the Nameless Village, but you essentially make 2 visits there. One, if you time it right, and you wrap up. There's no reason to go back. Now, does this mean it's okay for Capcom to shove all their micros in? People don't like micros. I get it. My stance on micros is I don't give a shit. I didn't buy any of the micros, and actually I bought one micro in Monster Hunter, which was to make my handler look like Mr. X, because that's funny. But like, I'm not gonna buy any of this shit. The Explorer camping kit is a slightly lighter camping kit, but if you're having your pawns carry your camping shit anyway, it doesn't matter, because the weight's it's a Nothingburger. It's a non-issue. And even then, actually, all the first, what's funny is this first whole half of shit right here, that's just the deluxe edition shit. That's the, hey, you bought the deluxe edition, here's some extra shit for you. And then they just added it into the store for people to buy individually. That's all it is. They just broke it down into individual pieces instead of just being like deluxe edition upgrade, which would have been half of this list. So people don't like micros. I get it. But here's my thought is, ultimately this boils down to the fact that Capcom has been doing this for 10 years. They're going to keep fucking doing it for 10 years. Like, we had this shit it was in the first Dragon's Dogma. This isn't a surprise. Anybody that's played the game knows it's there. And the fact of the matter is you just ignore it. And I've seen people that are like, oh, well, if you're just ignoring it, you're, endorsing it. You're letting them know it's okay for it to be in the game. Like, then keep bitching. Okay? I personally don't care. And no, I didn't talk about it in my review. And yes, people knew about this in the review. In the review email, in particular, there's a thing that says, before playing, please read the web guide and fact, which is like tidbits about the game, media review guidelines, which is embargo, and paid DLC guide available for download here. You download the paid DLC guide, and what it does is it shows you this in advance. So like, people were aware this shit was coming. And the first thing I did is I pulled that up, I looked at it, I went, okay, deluxe shit, deluxe shit, deluxe shit. Rift crystals, who the fuck's paying for rift crystals? Port crystal, one extra port crystal's kind of cool. Wake stone, you're not gonna fucking need those. Like, it's, ultimately, this is a Nothingburger. Because you don't need to buy any of this shit. And I get it, you're upset that it's in the game regardless of the fact you don't need to buy it. But the reality is, the best way to send that message is to not buy it. Just don't fucking buy it. None of this shit's pay to win. None of it's really even a fucking lifesaver, to be honest. Because shit, I mean, you use it, you're gonna have a weight crystal pretty early in the game, and most of the time, unless you know what you're doing, you know, like the other night where I got juggled by that fucking lich, if you use that wake stone, you're probably just gonna get killed again a second later. The rift crystals, you're not gonna need those. No, yeah, it won't impact anything. Literally, if I, should I, like, do I need to jump to my other save? I think my other save, let me, you know what, real fast. Let's do it. Let's do it. I want to see how much shit I have on my other save. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, performance, absolutely. If you can't play the game and you paid for it, yes, bitch about that. But like, why are we? I don't know, man. It seems like, you know, this was we had this shit in fucking. It was in Monster Hunter. It was in Resident Evil. It was in the first Dragon Dogma. It was in Devil May Cry. It's the same thing. It's shit. It is. And to be clear, yeah, it's predatory. It's appealing to the lowest common denominator of person. It's appealing to a person that looks at it and goes, oh, well, that sounds nice. I don't want to play the game. I'd rather have my rift crystals. And they got more money than sense, so they spend it. Yeah, that's predatory. We can all agree on that. Like, they're going to keep fucking putting this shit into the game. Yeah, exactly. It's appealing to the lazy. That's all it is. It's appealing to the lazy. So this is my main save. This save has 87 hours played.
To that end, we must travel to Vermund's eastern edge.
Let's see. Do I have any crystals on me? I have 2 port crystals just sitting in my fucking inventory.
I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated.
So this character has, I have 3 port crystals right now that I don't even have placed on the map. Those are the fast travel cheat things. I have 3 that aren't even placed on the map. I have 19 wake stones just sitting here. Camping kits, I have 9, 11, 15 camping kits. Like, none of this shit, and I have 13,000 rift crystals. Like, you don't use this stuff that frequently. Which, that's my point. Like, yeah, is it fucking stupid? It's there, yes, but in the absolute truest sense of the word, you can completely ignore all of this shit. You don't need any of it. You're gonna have fucking camping kits falling out of your asshole. You're gonna have so many. Same with weight crystals. And I had a fight like right before that save where I was fighting some crazy fucking dragon and burned through like 5 of them. Like late game, enemies literally drop full resurrection stones when you kill them. The performance, yeah, that needs to be patched. That is what should be being discussed right now, is patching the performance for the people that can't play. Did I have problems with performance? No, I did not. But everyone should be able to play the game. I completely agree with that. I'm not gonna tell you, oh well, you know, just buy a $7,000 PC like me, because I know that's fucking out of touch and stupid. That's a legitimate thing to complain about. But micros that you're never gonna fucking touch anyway seems like a big nothing sandwich to me. And to be honest, this same shit's gonna probably be in fucking Wilds. There's gonna be $500 in DLC of fucking hairstyles. And and ultimately, it's not even the fact that stuff exists that bothers me. It's the misinformation. It's the misinformation that's surrounding it. And what I mean by this is people are saying, oh, the port crystal is pay to win. That's not what a port crystal does. That's not how it works. There's the people saying that, you know, you can't change your character. You absolutely can't. Or you absolutely can. You just change them. The other thing, your save, yeah, is this tedious? Yes, but your save's right here. If I delete this and I turn off cloud saving, I can make a new character. I had to do it at launch because when I first started recording, I was like, oh man, my legs are way too fucking stubby. And then I was like, how do I do this? And I deleted the folder and then it reloaded my character and I'm like, this is fucking weird. And I looked and cloud saving was on, so I turned it off, deleted it again. And the problem I was having, which honestly is probably what most people are doing, if you use the character creator saves to the same folder as the game. So you can't back up your character creator and delete your save. If you have to delete your save, you're losing your pre-created character. So pre-launch, I had to delete the save, go back to the stream, remake my character following all the fucking sliders and shit that I used. Is that fucking tedious? Absolutely. Should there have been a start new game option? Absolutely. But there isn't some magical Capcom cloud that stores your character forever and bans you if you delete your save. It is unequivocally false because I have done that. I have deleted my save to restart. Yeah, that's when yeah, exactly. Like a week and a half ago when I was like, no, I fucking deleted my character and I had to remake it. Like these are that's my issue with it. Is it's the outright lies that are being spread about the game. Like, yeah, performance issues, bitch about them. Be unhappy that micros exist. If you hate micros, you hate micros. I'm not gonna fucking tell you, oh well, just too bad, fucking suck Capcom's dick. People hate micros. My stance on micros is I don't give a shit about micros. I fucking ignore them. You can choose to fucking ignore them, or you can choose to where's my thingy? You can either ignore them, or you can choose to complain about them. Either is fine. I don't really care. But don't spread lies about it. That is my problem with this whole issue. Is I'm telling people like, hey, there's something, yes, that's wrong, but like, don't lie about it. And people are like, you're a shill. Like, you're like, what? I'm a shill for pointing out that people are actively spreading just bullshit about the game. People are just making stuff up to be upset about.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads? Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
That's literally it, yeah. Like the complaints about the game aren't even about the performance anymore. It's people that are upset about a post that was made about the microtransactions that is full of shit that is untrue. It says that your port crystals. I need to find the fucking. I really want to find this post. Let me find this post. Where is it at? Oh God, where is it at? Where is it at? Oh, got it. I found it. No! The post was deleted by the author. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Like, fucker. Oh well. That's that, I guess.
See? Oh. Did it pertain to the Queen Regent and...
Anyway, there's a Steam post somewhere that's like a checklist that's like, this is paid cheating. This is blah blah blah. Frank, what is that sword you have? How do I get it? Ogre's Bane. That's the sword I want. It looks cool.
Dignitary than is publicly known.
Are all the microtransactions non-rare to come across in the game? Everything except for port crystals, which are meant to be rare and you can only buy one in the shop anyway.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Like right now we have how many? I have three camping kits. I have 3 camping kits on my person before we go out on an adventure. Which, if you wanted to do that in the microtransaction shop, you're spending. Let's see. $2.99 to unlock a camping kit. And then your healing crystal is $1 and your port crystal is $3. I got a port crystal last stream. I already have like 4 of the healers that are $1 each. Rift crystals, I already have plenty of rift crystals. I already bought a change pawn inclination in game, and I have plenty of camps.
We see if there's all to be found while we're here.
Like that's my point here. Is it's a fucking Nothingburger, dude. It's people that are upset about shit that's negligible. Do you get 1 port crystal that has unlimited uses? You use fairy stones to travel to port crystals. All port crystals have unlimited uses. You have to find fairy stones in the game, which I have 2 on my person, and I think I have like 6 sitting in the stash, just because you're not going to use more than 1 or 2 at a time anyway.
Pray slow your feet.
Yep, no, exactly. World had the same exact shit, but everyone praised World for it.
No time to catch your breath.
I think it's the fact that this is the new game, and it's fashionable to hate on the new game. This is what's getting the clicks.
Try not to get hit. There's all that film go to waste.
Nicely done.
Which the ironic thing is that performance should absolutely be the biggest concern with the game right now. That's what all of the talk should be focused around, is fixing up performance so more people can play. But instead, the whole conversation has shifted to microtransactions that aren't necessary, that are shit you find. Oh, look at that! I just got a wake stone. That's $1. I just got a $1 DLC. Wow, that sure was hard. Like, dude, it's fucking annoying. It's the same thing with like Skull and Bones. Like Skull and Bones, I had fun being a pirate. Game had a ton of fucking problems that were absolutely wrong with it. But instead, everyone was so busy talking about like battle passes that the actual problems with the game just got ignored. It's probably going to be the case here too. Like, the performance is what needs to be discussed, but no, we're too busy fucking arguing about microtransactions that you're not going to buy anyway. A save game situation, hearing people are losing hours of progress for not saving correctly. I mean, saving is automatic. I don't know how you could lose hours of progress not saving. The only way someone would lose hours of progress, so there are 2 main save states in the game. You have most recent. I can't go back right now, or no, I could. So let me do this. Save and continue. So you have 2 save states in the game. You have rest, load from last save, which is going to be me out in the woods, and you have load from last in rest, which is going to be the start of the stream where I was at an inn. So if people are losing hours of progress, what that would have to mean is that their save right here, they would have to be somewhere where I don't know. Like, honestly, it doesn't make sense, because if they're somewhere, if they're like, my save has me stuck and a dragon is molesting me, just die. Just die and resurrect in town. Like, that's what you're gonna happen. So if people are choosing to respawn back at their end save and they're losing time because of it, because they don't want a death. But actually, no, that's right. You would go to your last save. So yeah, that would be it. That would be it.
Be on your guard. Lest we meet us.
So probably what's happening is people are wandering into places they don't belong. They're getting beat up by something that's really fucking strong. They probably have an autosave that occurred either in the combat or very close to it, and now they can't figure out how to get away. So they're reverting to an inn, which is giving them a save that's like 3 hours back. That's more than likely that is the case that's happening here.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Like, the only time I've used the loaded in feature is if, like, I went out somewhere and I, like, lost a bunch of shit and died or something.
Jump on, and I'll launch you into the sky.
If anyone doesn't have it, is running on DLSS 40 series, grab the Nexus mod at doubled frame rate. That sounds good. I'm gonna want that. Actually, where am I going? Let me go to Trevo Mine. Let me get the mine and shit done, and then I'll go do the Archer stuff. How is the game outside of all the noise? Phenomenal. One of the best action RPGs I've played in years. But I'm not allowed to say that because apparently I'm a Capcom shill now. It has nothing to do with the fact that the original is one of my favorite games and I've been waiting 12 years for the sequel. Clearly Capcom paid me to say that the game is fun.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Don't you lose max health if you die and reload save, so people are probably bashing their heads against the wall until they have minimal health and they're forced to load. Yeah. Which can be avoided if they just rest at an inn or use a campsite. So it's like, you know, I think a lot of it is coming from people that just shame you only get one save. I really like the gameplay, but I would like to play multiple classes. You can, Jewel. You can freely switch between classes in game. You just go to a town and then you say, I don't want to be a thief anymore. I want to be a mage. And they go, okay. Then you're a mage.
Can't wait to find out what's inside.
And then if 30 minutes later you're like, I don't like this, I want to be a thief again, they go, okay. And you just change back. Like, the classing system in this game is fucking top-notch. The gameplay is top-notch. But people are complaining about micros, so. Yes, there's a fucking absolutely crazy endgame. And the only reason I haven't talked about it is because I don't want to spoil it. But the endgame is fucking wild. You can call out the microtransactions, but call out the fact that you don't like microtransactions. Don't make up bullshit and call out lies. That's my problem. Overwhelming majority of the microtransaction complaints aren't even people that are mad about the microtransactions. They're people that are making up and spreading bullshit based off of one Steam post which said a bunch of misinformation. It said that fast travel was only payable, that you had to pay to change your character, and that you were permanently locked with your character, and you couldn't start a new game, which all of that is false. All of that is false. Because I've started a brand new character and deleted my save myself. I have a shit ton of port crystals. Literally, the first stream, one of the first things we did is the thing that everyone says you have to buy to make your character. We just bought it with in-game currency because I didn't like the voice my character had. That's it. I didn't even like change anything about my character. I loaded him up and was like, I don't like your voice. I'm picking a new voice. That was it. A huge part of it is people that are just new to genre mad at game. Like, all of this shit, this has been like, dude, the first game was even worse. Port crystals were rare as fuck. We didn't have ox carts or anything in the first game, so this is already way better than the first game. in terms of your ability to travel around,
We've earned ourselves.
because we didn't have that shit before.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Damn.
Here,
We got
an
bouldered.
enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Yes, there's a short Sekiro style ending and a much longer ending. That's the only like real comparison I can think of to describe it, but
Found it myself.
oh, and here's the thing, here's the kicker. When you get to the end of the game, so when you get to the end of the game, they're very clear about making a end save. Like as you're without spoiling stuff, as you're running towards the end of the game and you're running like towards the final boss battle, they like the game like camera pans and there's a dude that's like, "Are you sure you're ready to go? You should rest at this inn and make sure you're completely ready." The game quite literally is telling you like, "Hey, come save first." So if you do that and then you do the ending, you're given two options. You're given start new game plus and just start over again, or load it in. So you could load at the end and continue playing. And on top of that, the trigger for the secret ending, it essentially occurs like before the final boss fight, like during a lead up to it. And there's a very obvious moment where the game is basically like, I don't even know how to describe this. The game is basically like alluding to what you should do. And there is like a tangible thing that like the closer you get to performing the action to get the true ending, it's like a game of like hot and cold. Like as you're getting closer to it, like it's like, oh, why is this thing getting bigger and louder? I wonder what's over there. So like it's not like the ending is like super mega hidden or anything. It's very obvious to get to the true ending as you're playing it. And if you miss it, you can just reload the save and try for it again. And yeah, it's fucking huge. Like once you get the true ending adds like an extra 20 hours to the game. At least.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon.
It's a huge fucking end game type deal that opens up.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Like I said, if you don't get it, the game, it encourages you to just reload your save and go for it.
A smashing success.
The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Down the flames!
Only thing I don't like is there's a legit fast travel. Stones are finite and some missions make you go in 3 opposite directions. I mean, yeah, that's Dragon's Dogma in a nutshell. But you can actually, like, if you plan out, you can do pretty well. Like, right now, I'm heading on out to the Elf quest. But so I left town. I have 2 different quests for Trevo Mine. I'm going to knock out both of those, leave the mine, go on up this way to the quest that has the Elf dude. I'll follow over to the Elf City to put a port crystal down. And then I'm probably going to open up this shortcut, and then I'll go here, and then I can use the ox cart to get back to the capital. So, like, I'm uncovering a bunch of shit on the map, and I'm making progress, and everything's going to be good. And that's all just on, like, you know, one adventure cycle, I guess we could call it.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Yep, that's it. People love... It's honestly crazy the amount of, like, in the last 12 hours, I've probably banned, like, 100 to 150 people off the channel. Just because, like, I'll be sitting there, like, I was, like, reading comments before going to bed, and it was just an endless barrage of, like, Capcom lied, microtransaction, pay to win. Oh, I'm dead. Rip. I ain't using a wake stone for that. I do read the comments, which I shouldn't. I shouldn't read comments. I should just fucking ignore them, but...
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit.
Oh, I think it's saved when we got the first chest, maybe? I don't know. Post and ghost is what I should do. Recon stream, some guy was crying that you called him a clown for the microtransaction thing. Dude, and what people don't get, like, people are coming in and they're like, you have to pay to fast travel, you have to pay to fast travel, and I'm like, no, you don't. And they're like, you don't know, and I'm like, you're a clown, stop. And they're like, you're defending microtransactions. Like, no, I'm calling you a clown because you're actively spreading misinformation about shit you don't understand. You are allowed to hate microtransactions. I don't think there's anybody that's like, I love microtransactions. That's not a thing. My problem is with the people that are actively like, dude, it would be like, oh, John said that birds are green. No, birds usually aren't green. Birds are usually like white and gray. John said they're green. Birds are green. Birds are green. Why are you lying? Birds are green. Like, no, dude, you can go look outside. The bird's not green. You're lying to me. The bird's green. Like, okay, you're a clown.
It is not far from here.
That is exactly what happened. It's people that are just spreading blatant fucking misinformation, dude. Can somebody yeet me up there?
It was a simple patrol mission. Till we walked, I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
I need somebody to... Can somebody yeet me over here, please? Can I throw you? I don't think I can throw you big enough.
What's come over you, Arisen?
Sorry, Sarash. Can she levitate there? Come on, somebody get that chest. Liliana, get that.
And I'll launch you into the sky.
There we go. That's what I wanted. Let's go, baby!
Stepping stools need not speak.
Fairy stone.
Keep your ears.
Boing is right, bro. The launch pad shit is so fucking fun.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
Signs of Valor and another fairy stone. Oh my god. Look at all these pay-to-win microtransactions I'm finding.
Travel vast distances in an instant. We must save it for a time of dire need.
How'd you get him to throw you? So, you need to have either springboard if it's a fighter, or ladder launch on a warrior. And what you want to do is you want to get to where you're looking at a chest, press the go button, like, go, I want to go there. And then the pawn AI is going to, if you're able to, they will come up and they'll offer to launch you.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies. You've given me much to think about.
Who's being summoned?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills.
Username, don't shoot me, please. No, we already got a ranger in this party, Gwen. Sorry. You're unnecessary. It's a back entrance to Trevo Mine. Alright, set back in. You create one pawn, your other 2 pawns are from other players in the community. So the idea is like you have your pawn, and then you could get like your buddy's pawn.
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need...
Hey, Side, how does sheepcock taste? I'm curious because, you know, clearly you're part of the sheep gangbang that's repeating misinformation you've read over and over. So I'm really curious. You know, I'm not typically I don't like fuck sheep or anything, but I can tell you're a huge fan of fucking sheep as you're one yourself. So can you describe that taste to me? Or is that not the kind of you don't like that kind of misinformation, right? Only the kind that you can spread on Steam posts? Is that it? Tastes bad. Oh god, dude.
We shall have to crane on next to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Hey, another copyright claim fell off. Neato.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit.
I got the game, have a decent rig, and I'm lacking like shit. I'm not repeating everything, I'm basing it off my own experience. So then, in my review, where I explicitly said performance is the biggest concern of this, and without DLSS I got 30 FPS, I guess I was chilling then?
'Tis a chest.
Are we suggesting I'm shilling for being transparently upfront that the game had shit performance? I'm pretty sure I even said in the review, like, I have no idea how this is going to work for lower end rigs, but I don't think it's going to be very good.
I shan't let them fight. I sustain is yours to wield.
Yeah, I literally said it's rough on a 4090 in the review. And I said that I wasn't able to get above 60 unless I was using DLSS.
Over so soon? I would seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't
Right.
allow ourselves to
Ooh,
become
landed.
complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
The microtransactions that you can buy, very few. No, we found like 5 of them this stream so far. They're just all over the game.
Shall we report back now?
Poor optimization is the biggest fault with this game. Like, nobody, I don't think anybody out there is saying, like, the game runs great. Nobody is saying that. I'm saying it's running good for me. But nobody has been like, oh, the game runs phenomenal. Like, everyone knows the optimization is poor at the moment.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we? That is most fortuitous.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Enemy variety? I don't think enemy variety is an issue. There's roughly 50 different enemies in the game. Like, we are at the start of the game still. And in terms of enemies so far, goblins, wolves, harpies, rogues, saurians, slimes, phantoms, minotaurs, cyclops, hobgoblins, choppers, lost mercenaries, asps, undead, skeleton, white ogre, golem, chimera, phantasm, dragon, or lesser dragon, griffin. We are... This is about a third of the list. of what it gets towards the end of the game. So I think that's pretty good for enemy variety.
Passage here? Truly, there are secrets around every corner.
Keep your wits about you. We'd needn't to go barging in.
Is this the chest? Yeah. Nope, don't need to play the first game either. There's a mage option for starters. I picked fighter and can't get used to the controls. I'd suggest trying thief.
Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece
Thief
of
is probably the best
purchasing the very
beginner
same
class.
item in a shop. You too? I'm glad I'm not the only one.
In his review, he said it's easily a game of the year candidate and his favorite action RPG since Elden Ring. Yes. Yes, the combat in this is easily... I enjoy the combat. I enjoy Elden Ring's boss battles more, but I absolutely love the combat here more than Elden Ring. The combat here is fucking awesome.
The Arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames.
And for the record, when I review games, when I review a game, I base, I'd say 90% of my review on the core gameplay. I didn't talk about micros in my review because I don't engage with microtransactions. I don't buy them. I mentioned performance in the review, but even when I reviewed Elden Ring, I said that I don't like holding performance as highly in a review because performance is always something that can get patched. At the end of the day, the most important thing to me when I am playing a game and reviewing a game is what is the core experience of the game like? How fun is the game to just play? Do I want to get lost in this world? Do I want to engage in this combat? Do I want to keep exploring and keep finding more and try different classes? That's what's important to me in an RPG. Because like performance is going to get better, obviously. They're not just going to be like, oh, well, it's out, fuck it. You know, good luck for anyone that doesn't have Cowboy's computer. You know, that would be the biggest self-ass fucking of all time. So that's obviously not going to happen. And like I said with the micros, like, yeah, micros are shitty, but I'm not going to buy them. I don't care. Monster Hunter is one of my favorite fucking franchises. Monster Hunter, as we showed at the start of the stream, has $450 of paid DLC. And the only one I have bought was like a $3 thing that changed my handler into Mr. X, because that's just fucking funny. So, in terms of what this game offers, in terms of the combat, the class design, and the exploration, yes, this is absolutely comparable to Elden Ring for me. The only games that I think have actually hit that level of like, I want to explore open world, every fucking ounce of it, has been this, Elden Ring, and to a lesser extent, Witcher 3. Which Witcher 3, the combat didn't hit as well as this in Elden Ring, but the exploration and the mystery solving in Witcher 3 is absolutely top notch.
Imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Like the fact that I can, the fact that this alone, just this alone,
I will not fall to power.
I can jump off this fucking goblin's head and then shoot an arrow into his face while evading. Like right there, Sirash pinned that guy down while the other dude stabbed him. Like that level of AI interaction is fucking wild to me. Like you're telling me my companion held this dude down while the other guy shanked him? That's fucking cool.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
You alright? Perhaps you should rest tonight.
Shroud and Miss Mika lost 3 hours of progress due to poor implementation of saves. Do you agree having only one save file is bad? Yes, but we did discuss that previously. I think the reason people are, well, so wait, I want some clarity here. When we say they lost hours of progress, are we saying they had to load at the inn, or are we saying the save got corrupted? Because those are two very clear instances. Like, they got stuck and had to load at the inn. That's user error. If it's a case of their save got corrupted, then that's big fucking oof, and that sucks.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found?
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be...
Other than optimization, I don't like you can restart the game completely. You absolutely can. That's another thing people on Steam were lying about. I did it myself. When I first started this game, so if you watch the Let's Play, the start of the Let's Play is like slightly awkward. I'm like, yep, let's just jump into it. I had already started playing the game. I started playing the game, I got to the opening cutscene, and my character looked like a fucking 6'1" dwarf because of how big my torso was and how tiny my legs were. And I was playing the game for maybe about 3 minutes, and I was like, ain't no fucking way. So I killed the recording. I went and I deleted the save. I loaded up the character creator. I tried to load my character back in, and the save came back. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why is the save back? I deleted it. I did this for about an hour. And then at that point, I figured out that the problem was that the character creator that everyone was given access to uses the same... Actually, I should exit out up there. It uses the same save folder as the main game. And so this is part of the problem, which this is... I mean, I get why they did it, but there should have just been save slots, if we're being honest here. And so I couldn't load in the character that I had made already without loading in the save. Because when I would go to the character creator, it would pull the data for the character I created down from the cloud, and that was including the progress I had made in the game. So what I had to do is I had to disable the cloud save for the creator. I had to then disable the cloud save for the game itself. And then I had to go and I had to delete that physical save file. And after doing that, the game booted up completely fresh. You know, start new game, new screen, nothing there. And so, oh fuck, that was almost sketchy. So anyway, point is, you can start a new game. Yes, it's absolutely fucking tedious, and there's no reason whatsoever that it should be that hard. It's incredibly convoluted, yeah. It shouldn't be that hard. But you can do it, is my point. Which, I'm assuming that the post started because somebody on Steam went and said, I tried to disable the cloud and it won't let me. My character is connected, my character's in the Capcom servers, and I can't have multiple characters. When the problem was he probably didn't delete the character creator. And that was the problem. Is he probably still had the character creator, and so as he was trying to delete his character, the character creator was just booting it back up into his cloud over and over again. But instead of looking into that or figuring it out, it's easier to just make a post about misinformation and say, you know, the game locks you. Why is it too hard to put a new game option in the menu? I don't know. And I agree, the game should just have a new game option. Like, it doesn't fucking make sense that it doesn't. I'm not here to tell you, oh, just one save is fine. No, one save is fucking stupid. You should, there's no reason. Honestly, I think my guess here, if I had to guess why Capcom would only allow one save, it's probably so somebody doesn't have like, it's probably so somebody isn't playing with a party full of their own pawns. That would be the only guess I can think of. Which even then would mean they're having to play through the game 3 separate times, which doesn't make sense. I don't think anybody's that fucking crazy.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area.
It was to avoid useless pawns. See, I could see that. Because otherwise you're going to have an army of level 1 pawns that are just fucking stupid, that don't interact or do anything. But even then, even if we're assuming the one save only is okay, there still should have been a option to just there should have been an option to just click a button and hit start new game. That should have been the case. Okay. I did not want to go this way. Go up.
Let us proceed to the next location. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We
I
went
should
to make
know.
the Harv village, as I know.
I wonder when the last save I got is.
Cool. It is not far from here.
They want you to have one character so you're more likely to use microtransactions. Why would you be more likely to use micros with one character? That doesn't make any sense. We've already established the micros are all completely optional, and you get plenty of them in the game, just playing. So having one characters or multiple characters isn't going to suddenly make you want more micros.
Look, master.
I am saved.
I mean, the micros they're literally there for lazy people. You know how in Devil May Cry 5, you can pay real money to get Rift Crystals? Or you can just go into Bloody Palace for like 5 minutes and farm 10 times that amount by just playing the game? Same concept. That's literally what the micros are. It's like, hi, do you want to spend money on stuff? Can I get that stuff in the game? Yes, but if you don't want to play the game, you can buy it and then you can spend money to get it. That's what the micros are for. Over here. I think I can get down this way.
For an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if it were me. But I expect you'll do just fine. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The vanguard is yours.
So honestly, all this shit's gonna blow over in like a week anyway. Last week it was about how terrible Helldivers was. Helldivers has microtransactions, and Helldivers, it hacks your computer. I don't give a shit. Helldivers is a fucking blast, dude. Like, I don't think I've met anyone that's actually played Helldivers 2 and been like, game sucks. There's a vast difference in the items you buy versus ones found in-game. If you buy something, it takes up less inventory space versus finding it in the world. That's not true, Smooth. You've been lied to. So let me explain here. The only thing that applies to is the camping. The camping gear weighs a little bit less. But the reality is, you're not carrying the camping gear anyway. Your pawns are. This pawn has 2. This pawn has 1. So far, in an hour of streaming, I haven't used any of these. Like, realistically, you need... I would typically take 2 camping kits when I'm going out on an adventure. And I'm going to put them on my other 2 pawns, who aren't going to pick up shit anyway. So the weight, they could be 20 kilograms, they could be 1 kilogram. It doesn't matter because the weight doesn't affect me at all as a player because my pawns are carrying it.
Here we go again.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
So like, yes, does the camping kit, is it way less? Yes, it does. But that ultimately doesn't matter because the weight is going to be a non-issue.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
If you're carrying your own camping kit, please refund your own take. Dude, honestly, I think people don't know, they don't understand that, like, the pawns are quite literally there to carry your burdens. And they're like, oh, I'm into heavy and I can't play. Like, do you have anything on pawns? No, they're gonna steal it. Pawns don't steal stuff. You don't, like, dude, look at what I have right now. This is already too much. Usually all of this goes to Sirash. Sirash carries most of my shit. My pawn carry, look, he has my Yeah. He's carrying my port crystal for when I find a spot to put it down. He's carrying most of my consumables. As I'm playing and as my weight gets high, I'll be like, okay, Sirash, come here. It's time to unload. Where the fuck is he? He's still in like the cave. Sirash, get over here.
Coming, master.
Like you don't carry your shit. This is how you're supposed to play the game. I have picked up a bunch of shit. And the only reason I'm even doing this is because my character has the smallest build and weight possible. On my Let's Play character, I made my dude a big beefy guy, and so I could carry all the shit myself. But yeah, it only really matters if you're playing like a smaller character, and then you're just, you know, if you're playing a smaller character, you would logically have a big pawn probably to carry all your shit. I mean, that's what makes sense. Or you could just make one of those assholes carry it.
A smashing success. Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Like I said, the whole, it's stupid. The whole fucking argument is a nothing sandwich from people that largely are just misinformed about the game. Like, the biggest thing I see is you have to pay for fast travel, and it's people that don't even fucking understand your port crystal isn't fast travel. Your port crystal is a movable waypoint that creates a fast travel location. The port crystal by itself doesn't do anything. You need fairy stones to even use the fucking port crystal. And your thoughts on having to pay gold at an inn to save your game? Yeah, sure. What? I have 102,000 gold. Why is this an issue? Why is it an issue that you have to spend in-game currency to rest at an inn?
Here, an enchantment of coal to freeze our foes.
And you can actually just get houses in both of the major hubs, and then you don't have to pay to rest at all. You gotta buy the houses. I mean, yeah, you shouldn't rely on autosave. Saving at the inn is... I mean, you should be visiting inns regardless, though. Like, I don't... Why is... Is that the new issue? Is that you need to rest at an inn? Like, every couple hours, I'm gonna go to an inn because I want to drop off all the shit I've picked up and get back down to lightweight, and I'm gonna want to rest up and heal up the health that I've lost. Like, going to the inn, it's the equivalent of camping. It's part of the core gameplay loop. Tom, thank you for the gift subs.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here.
The game crashed last night. When I tried to log in today, my save is gone, and I have cloud disabled. If you disabled cloud, were you manually backing up your save? I mean, that sounds really shitty, but I'm gonna be honest. If you don't have cloud saves on, you should be manually backing up your save. Yeah, weight will increase your dash speed. Weight will impact your dash speed, your run speed, and how fast your stamina drains. Mark with a big old chunk of gift subs.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for.
I actually replaced my save with one I'd already deleted. Kind of weird, not sure what happened. I would just back it up. I've been backing up my save pretty regularly, just as, you know, in case something dumb happens.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creation.
I'm gonna go ahead and... How do I skip the rest of that? It's gonna do like that for like a minute and a half. I'm just gonna mute it for a little bit, Mark. It's a lot of booty. It's too much booty. How rare are the microtransaction items? Not rare at all. Watch the start of the stream. Like, the whole opening of the stream is addressing the microtransaction bullshit.
During my travels beyond the...
I'm actually gonna play Support Stone in a second. Like, I'm about to, when I get up to the Elvish village, I'm gonna play Support Stone, and then when I'm done the Elvish quest, they're gonna give me a new Port Stone too.
Rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Oh, true to your word, you have come. Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost. So stand here and take your aim.
The issue I see is that you pay gold to save your game at an inn. To pay gold to rest at an inn is fine, but you can save without resting at the inn.
We have reached our destination.
I saved the game. That's it. I saved the game right there. I didn't pay gold. I just saved the game and quit.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know...
You have my gratitude. I learned much from you just now.
The performance issues, are you experiencing it? I'm not, but performance issues are a legitimate concern.
In fact, I have made a discovery. Unlike those of Elven make, those crafted by other
The first run is going to take roughly 70 hours to do everything. I don't think person understands what the end is for. Dude, honestly, that's the problem here is, like, anyone that's played Dragon's Dogma, I don't think I've met anyone that's a Dragon's Dogma 1 fan that hasn't enjoyed this game. And we understand these systems pretty well. But a lot of players that are new to the franchise, like, they don't understand the concept of, like, resting to replenish your health and, you know, how port crystals work and how rift crystals work. They think it's like it's just, I don't know, none of this shit is pay to win. You find all of it playing, but people don't understand this stuff.
Every last arrow found its mark, dead center. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows for ease of aim and steadfast flight of each arrow.
The game is very CPU throttled, so your processor is going to be more important than your graphics card. Yeah, like by the end of Dark Arisen, I had like 1.2 million RC. Like you honestly, unless you're just buying pawns that are like 30 levels above you, there's no way to spend as much RC as you get in game.
I am decided. With this as my weapon.
Which honestly, higher level pawns don't even really matter that much. The pawns, what you really want are pawns that have the right skills.
With the bow you gifted me in hand.
Alright, We are gonna try and get over there. I think I can go there from this
A
way.
treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I don't know how Archer is in endgame, but so far it's pretty fun. You can buy fairy crystal. You can't. It's the thing. You can't even buy fairy stones with microtransactions. The whole thing about like you need to pay to fast travel is it's just false. You don't buy fairy stones. You can buy a port crystal.
Are we all in the same boat?
You can buy 1 port crystal. So far, I know of 5 port crystals. That I know the location of 5 in game off the top of my head.
You have my protection.
Which I'm sure there's more because there's quests that I haven't
Do
done.
your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I keep going up here. Yeah, I think this takes me there.
Come to think of it, we might already have what we seek stored away.
A lot of those spells, Lord, aren't. There's no more Holy Boon. Treasure chest, somebody boost me up.
Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
Try that again.
It's folly to pick quarrels with beasts.
There we go. No, no, shit. Frank, one more time. Boost me up, Frank. Boost me up, Frank.
Time we pressed on. Come, let me grant you wings.
No, Frank, stop throwing me into the wall, damn it.
Stepping stools need not speak.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
However did you conceive of such an idea? Never in a million years would the master have thought to do that. Surely not. It's no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I hit that shot. Oh, there we go. Big damage. He's dead.
This brute has quite a temper. The rest of the opponent makes for easy prey.
Understood. Here, an enchantment of cold frees our bones.
Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
He dead.
At last, it all becomes clear.
Well, that wasn't just burn, that was tarred. I basically threw oil on him and then lit him on fire. So it does a fuckload of damage.
My best. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? I could swear I've seen what's needed here amidst what we have in storage.
Oh, what was that? It was like a perfect shot or something.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
I must summon reinforcements.
Why even include them as an option? Because Corpo's gonna Corpo? I mean, it's the same with any game. They're gonna... Developers make game.
What a view.
Somebody on the publishing side says, add microtransactions.
Hereabouts.
Game gets bad feedback because microtransactions.
Lay the bell, yeah. If the original. I knew it to be so.
Yeet! You can save anywhere, but if you load back it in, you're not going to load back it to save in the open world. When it auto-saves you, you can lose hours of progress. But why... Why...
I will protect you.
Why do you have to save back at the inn? Nicholas?
Our little band has come to feel like a family.
I'm not understanding
Explains the harmony between
if you haven't saved at the inn in a while. Okay, but why do you have to save at the inn? Why don't you just load your most recent save and then make your way to the inn? Why are you having to go back like hours on your save? That's what I'm not getting. You're saying like you have to go back to the inn save. You don't. After you sending your pawns back to the rift? Every 5 or so levels, I guess. But your opinion on pawn only be able to use basic vocations besides sorcerer and warrior? It's the same as the base game was. I think it makes sense because you got to consider how dynamic trickster, magic archer, and mystic spear hand are. It would be interesting to see a pawn, oh fuck, pawn try to play them. But I don't know how well it would work, because one of the big things is, like, trickster is a big brain class. I just don't see pawn AI really utilizing that.
Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
And
Just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here.
mystic spear hand, you're like
May I show you to its location?
fucking teleporting all over, and you have like a permastasis, which is wild, so that would just be broken if pawns could use it. And then Magic Archer is a god. Like, honestly, the hybrid classes are capable of just doing so much damage. Can you summon down a tornado? Yes. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, autosaves happen before enemy encounters go down a lot. So, like, if you get into a fight and you die, and you're like, there's no way I'm getting out of this, like, your save is likely before that fight started. So... just load your save and leave. Unless your autosave is happening in the middle of a fight, which that shouldn't be the case. Like your autosave, I remember, like, this reminds me of I had a buddy that, bless his heart, he's terrible at fucking video games. He loves games, but he's terrible at games. And when he was playing Skyrim, you remember how, like, at the start of Skyrim, you gotta, like, make it up the mountain to go talk to the Greybeards, and there's that, like, one ice troll? He ended up... he had an autosave trigger when the ice troll was like this. And so, every single time, his save would load, and he gets slapped in the face by the ice troll and die. And then the save would load, and he would get slapped in the ice troll and die. And he's like, I don't know what to do. And I'm like, yeah. You're basically fucked. Like, but that's not happening here. Like, the saves don't, you can't even save in the middle of a fight. That ice troll was a cock, I agree. What if your autosave is bugged, or if you accidentally loaded back into the last in save and immediately autosaves, which is what happened to Mika? What, that she accidentally picked the wrong save? I mean, I don't know what you want me to say, man. That's user error. Like, when you start the game, when you start the game, by default, start game, load from last save. So even if you're like, I want to get into the game and you're just mashing A, by default it loads into your most recent save. Like that's user error. You have to load and then press a button to then select the other save. Like we've already established, I think you should have multiple save slots, but like I don't know, man. It feels like we're just kind of arguing about for the sake of arguing. Like I said before, it's the same with like a lot of the fake micro things that people are bringing up. Like a lot of this is a nothing sandwich. It's upset about stuff that's like not an issue, or that is you know not the fault of the game. Seen a Steam post that said you can't have multiple characters. You can have one save file going per time, but you could, if you really want to go have multiple playthroughs, you would have to like Steam Family Share it. But yes, because of how the Rift system and the pawn system works, the game wants you to have one save at a time.
Let's see.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Which the pawn point that someone brought up does make a lot of sense, because when you create a character, you create that pawn. That pawn is uploaded into a database with everyone else's pawn. So if you're creating, if you're making like 5 or 6 different characters, and then you're only playing one, well, now there's 5 junk pawns that just sit and never do anything, and they just exist. Yeah, which that's the thing. You don't like I don't know. Maybe I'm out of touch here. I don't understand a lot of the concerns about like I want multiple saves, because like so when I'm playing Elden Ring, the main reason for multiple saves is multiple builds. But you can freely swap between builds in this game at any time. Like right now I am playing as an archer. If all of a sudden I was like, you know what? I think I want to play as a mage. This is how easy it is to play as a mage. I'm now a mage. If I press yes, I'm a mage. It's that simple. That's it. Like that. I'm a mage. I'm a mage. All of the skills and shit I had on a mage will move over. Like I don't need, there's no reason to really have multiple classes, because you don't need it. Does the archer have melee skills? You have a kick. Why are people complaining to you instead of Capcom? Because I was on the showcase, so now I'm the world's biggest Capcom shill, and apparently their spokesperson, I guess.
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able
Yeah,
to
right
use
in the middle.
Stone to return here in an instant.
Dude, I've been called a Capcom shill more times in the past 24 hours than I think I've been called a shill in my entire career as a YouTuber. Yeah, my salary is it's 100-hour 2 work week, 2 50-hour work weeks, and my pay is ad revenue. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. By the way, before somebody asks, you can't read what they're saying on purpose. It's Elvish. There is a perk that you need to get. There's a perk to understand Elvish. So where is my weight coming from, dude? My character's super fucking heavy. Strength of bow attacks? Oh, I ain't gonna use that. I'll sell those. Where is my weight coming from? Must have something that's like super fucking heavy right now. Ah, is that? And then the meat. And then one of those. I guess I could keep 2 of those. Yeah, you can make super good hills. Like, this one is basically a full heal for health and stamina. So if I have a big Unga Bunga man and want to switch from warrior to thief, will I be slow as hell? No, you'll still be fast. Your stamina won't come back as quickly. So the biggest difference between a little character and a small character, bigger characters will have a higher encumbrance, so they can carry more. And their stamina will regenerate slower. Whereas lighter characters will be able to carry less, and their stamina will regenerate faster. Looking at the classes here, you can see this guy, well, I have a stamina perk on. And if I take off my stamina perk, I'm pretty sure we have the exact same stamina. We're gonna confirm though. So this is the smallest character build in the game. This is the biggest character build in the game. 943 and 938. So there's no real difference in the core stamina. It's just mine will regen faster and he can carry a lot more shit. Why do I need 2 camping kits? Just in case the adventure is extra long. It's like a condom, bro. You'd rather not need it and have it than need it and not have it. Camping kits get used up. Yeah, camping kits allow you to rest out in the wilderness and fully heal your character. They basically, why do I have so many fairy stones? They fully heal your character out in the wilderness. Those to get deposited as well. Damn, he's up to very light now. See, that's the difference in the weight capacity though. Because I have a very similar amount of shit to him. And I guess I could deposit my books. Hey, I'm nowhere close to his weight. These arrows don't weigh nothing. I don't have enough augments really yet. So there's I have this and radiance. Yeah, I have on all the augments I have. I'm leveling up still. For Sarash, I don't have them all on. Oh, I got more now. Struggling in a foe's grip. I mean, I'm not gonna need these. He's gonna become a warrior, so eventually I don't want subtlety. I'm not gonna use gratification. Guess I could poise, but there's just much better shit than poise to use. Can you explain the white marks that randomly pop up and don't disappear?
Not all chests contain treasure.
Usually it just means that there's something in that vicinity to interact with. From what I can tell, sometimes they disappear, sometimes they not. I thought it meant like, hey, you got everything, so now the mark is gone. But I've had times where like I've grabbed the chest and the chest icon is still there. I think it usually just means like there's something of interest here that you should investigate. Just coming up in this lady's house, opening her shit.
Unless I'm very much mistaken. we've
Speaking
got
of
just
lunch,
what we
I
need
think
tucked away in storage.
the wife made pizza. I need to eat. Yeah, they removed quest boards, but we do get the what do they call it, quests, where like we're out in the wild and somebody's just being attacked, and then you just help them and you get a bunch of gold for it. I do like those a lot. So I think it's a pretty... I would personally take those over the quest boards. Because the other, what do we call them? We'll just call them murder requests. The murder requests are just free gold. If I'm running on the road and I see a bunch of goblins, like, well, time to die. So getting gold to kill the goblins I was going to kill anyway is just a freebie. Elvish can be learned by pawns, which is part of what I'm going to try and figure out on this stream playthrough. I'm guessing if I increase my relationship high enough with one of the elves, they'll give me a thing. Which that's going to be... That's going to be my go-to.
Wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
I'm gonna die. No, I should be okay. Oh! Optimization is pretty poor at the moment. I learned in-game Elvish, so I understand what they're saying. I'm kidding. I know the menu navigation.
I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
Like this is a merchant. So I know it's gonna be buy, I know it's gonna be sell, I know it's gonna be upgrade, and then this is talk, and then this will be exit. So I know what those menus are. Which I think, no, that's much better. Ooh, 365. Actually, I think, I'm trying to remember, I think I get a badass elven bow for finishing this quest, so I should probably hold off. Is that Violent White? No, there's no way it's Violent White this early. I heard saving the guy's sister and finding the book to learn Elvish. Yeah, that's what we are trying to do right now, actually. Ooh, I kind of like that. That feathered look, that does look pretty good. Like I'm a harpy. You're welcome, elf lady.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time. I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Searching for advanced pawns bugged at the moment? No, it shouldn't be. Why? What's wrong with advanced pawns? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. So the advanced pawn search is kind of goofy at times. Like if I want a fighter and a sorcerer, and I just hit search. I don't know, it worked this time. Honestly, most of the time it's just that people aren't a fucking high enough level. No platinum walkthrough. I ain't fucking... Platinum involves collecting all the secret tokens. I ain't doing that.
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the Arisen. Can that
Port crystals carry over? Yes. The only thing that doesn't carry into New Game Plus is, I don't have any on me, but it's like the, like if you found the letter that talks about Disa's betrayal, that doesn't come into New Game Plus. Thoughts on performance and micros. Performance needs to be improved. Micros, I don't really care because I don't buy them, so they don't mean anything to me. I mean, micros, honestly, there's two camps with microtransactions. Either you are super against microtransactions, or you just ignore them. I don't think there's anybody that's like, yeah, micros are great, bro, I love them. I'm in the I don't give a shit and I ignore them camp. Maybe it's just because I'm old these days, but like, my view on micros is that they're gonna get added no matter what. Just the way games are these days, micros are gonna get put into the game. It's just, how the fuck did you get so heavy, Frank? What are you carrying? What has Frank picked up? Why is he so heavy? Did he just loot up a bunch of herbs? Frank was not heavy a little bit ago. I don't understand it. But like, micros are gonna happen no matter what. It's just, it's the case. So I am of the opinion that if micros are gonna happen regardless, I'd rather them be unintrusive and shit that I don't need than like pay to win bullshit. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab a slice of pizza. Grab it.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Salma Arenfell, Alekano Nanderin.
Eldalia mo neseron, minoa kuluion. Alekano nandiwin.
Kemen Ross, Akasar, Arenfell.
Salma Arenfell, Alekano Nanderin.
We herua, urtu ael.
I seem to recall leaving just such an item in storage.
Sfindemund Fionaro.
Aleria fil more arendo. Atta hel telpe. Arenfell.
Halan Ostolintan. Non wende hiros. Isolod fanum, Nandawin le Karen.
Oh, yeah. A disclaimer on the micros that all items can be found in game. I'm pretty sure there is one. I just dropped a piece of pizza though.
Aleria fil more arendo. Atta hel telpe.
Thankfully it landed face down. Face up, not face down. Oh, that's why I love that the floor is hardwood. Let me actually, I'm gonna check. Bum 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 bum. Da, da, da. Just banning some more idiots on YouTube. Let me see. Let me look at. I want to look at the stuff in game. Where else is it at? All right. Let's see. There's a limit to how many port crystals you can place in game. You can set up to 10, including port crystals that are obtainable in game. Wakestone shard is obtainable in game. Rift crystals are obtainable in game. Obtainable in game. I mean, it's all there. There's Oh, it is, man. Easier to shout. Someone just told me, I was looking at comments while I was eating the pizza, and someone said, I'm lying by omission by not. I'm lying by omission because I didn't raise my pitchfork at microtransactions. Jesus Christ. Yep, that's right. Darth Cowboy. Fucking hungry. Have any tips for farming gold? Sell your old gear. Sell valuables. Sell the extra upgrade materials that you don't need. Most people are just looking at the DLC, not knowing it's in game. Probably. But people aren't interested in discussing stuff truthfully because it's easier to repeat information and be rageful. Mm-hmm. Pepperoni. Best starter class is probably Thief. Mm. You pick any pawn? Yes, but you should buy pawns in your level range because they're free. Well, hosting more company events? That was a one-off. Probably not. But who knows? Because apparently now I'm the spokesperson, according to the angry internet. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Uh-huh. Like a troll video going over microtransactions and hyping them up, bro. At this point, might as well. I go wash my hands and we'll continue playing. Probably should have muted it before blowing my nose, but oh well. Oh man, honestly, I'm just gonna fucking ignore it and let it blow over. Oh, pizza's good. Because the same people that are busy just the same people that are crying about this are the same people that were shitting on Helldivers 2 weeks ago. So give it 2 weeks, 2 or 3 weeks. Stellar Blade's gonna come out, and there's gonna be like a $3 DLC for a booty outfit, and they're gonna all complain about that instead.
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
Nothing of value will have been lost.
Duty in its own right.
God, 3,500 FC. Oh my God, it's like so many micros. So many micros. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, somebody just posted there's like a whole 4chan thread of people that are like, yeah, vote more. think I might just mute the Twitter thread. Any plans for Rebirth on hard mode? I don't have time right now. It simply just comes down to a lack of time. Oh, look at all these gifts. Oh my god. Put it all on the storage.
'Twas just as daunting to battle Cyclopes there as here. And taking aim at their eyes, no less thrilling.
Hasn't got a good port.
Good sleep does wonders.
That's good. Horizon was phenomenal game. The Horizon sequel I thought was pretty top notch. Prison Shadow, I am the beggar. Alright, let's go. Honestly, it's probably... Well, We're just gonna go this way. I'm gonna go in that general vicinity and figure out how to get there.
Ready to forge on?
Mystic Spear Hand? I already have it. It's pretty early. We don't have a good PC. You could pick it up and then refund it if it doesn't work for you.
Hereabouts. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Rewind with some gift subs. There's a post I just saw. It's like, the game's almost at mixed ratings. The shills are fighting back. I'm just over it. I'm just like, honestly, I'm at the point mentally. I'm just like, I see people that are spreading misinformation and calling me a shill. I just ban them. Because none of these people want to engage. They don't want to... They don't want to argue in good faith. It's easier to just spread fucking lies and misinformation because I guess it pays to be angry. Oh, dude, Saurians are so dangerous. Wait till late game when you find the bolt skill Saurians. Those things are fucking terrifying. Alright. How do I get over to you? Could it be going north? I don't think so. This was all a mountain range, right?
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
Wait, what? Ladder? You saw a ladder somewhere, bro? Gotta find a way through the mountain to get up there. I want to unlock that shortcut. It might be south.
You run so fast. I can hardly keep
Yeah, I don't think there's a...
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
This might be... Okay, this is the cave I come to later. I'll save that. That's part of the elf quest. I don't know what the max level is. Someone told me it's 999, but I am only at 68. I'm just gonna stay as high as I can, elevation-wise. One more to the good level. I was actually thinking about getting one more level, just so Liliana is forever at level 69, just for the meme.
As a matter of fact, Every
How does
master I've ever
pawn
served
skills
has
work?
favoured
Like
different
springboarding.
tactics. One pawn
You need
consisting
to
only of ranged specialists.
tell
I'll be
them
sure to keep
basically.
that in mind.
If I find a springboard spot, I'll show you.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
This looks like a
Seem to
gravity
recall
death if I
leaving
fall
just
down.
Such an item in storage.
Came up too high. I gotta get down. Open World Gaming referred to your tweet about micros. Thanks for helping spread the truth. You take a few minutes to look around, tells you everything. Yeah, that's it.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these. Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Liliana is on PC only, sorry. As is Sarash. Isn't this the... these are different ruins. That's a golem for sure. Go on, stand up.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit. There's still that thing go to waste.
Stomp him in the nuts. Yeah!
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Do y'all think I can tar and cook a golem? I feel like it wouldn't work, but I kind of want to try. When you kiss your love interest, you can bang him. Though the sex scene is incredibly mid. It's like your character with their shirt off, and then like the lights go down, and then you wake up the next day.
We must spare no effort against this foe.
Got him right in the armpit.
This is defeat.
True enough.
Woo! He took some damage, all right. Not that much, though. Holy shit, Sarash just shredded a fucking thing. Magic Archer is very OP in-game.
First and foremost, we'll want to knock it off balance. It will prove a much easier target.
Oh, God! It's fucking berserking. Don't step on me. Don't smash me. Oh, shit. I'm dumb. I didn't notice my health went down because I was looking at Sarash. Rip. Golems? I don't like Archer matchup against Golems. Magic Archer versus Golems is fucking hilarious. You're just like, ha 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 ha. But regular Archer, it's like, I hope you have fucking pinpoint aim.
I had a feeling that rest would do us good. Try not to get hit. There's still that vim go to waste.
Guess I could. Well, no, the fire did take a chunk. I'm gonna try setting fire to it again. but I'm gonna do it a few times.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Run, Liliana! Oh my god! Holy shit, this golem is not fucking around, dude.
You have my protection.
It's just going fucking crazy, dude. He's saying this is a high level golem.
Stored away.
No, stop hitting him with the laser. Stop, 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 stop. Oh! Oh! Get him, Sarash. Get him. I'm getting Frank up.
Where would I be without you?
Alright, is it just the head? Just the head. Oh! Bro, we're gonna need to fucking...
My sustain is yours to
That should finish this, once that goes off. Cook!
Put an end to this bowmaster.
Get him, Sarash. Fuck him up. Oh my god. Save Sarash! Sorcerer claps. Sorcerer gets like big tornado and meteors and all sorts of wild shit. Alright, we gotta... I know we just started, but we're gonna have to use a fucking camp already. We were way too low.
We've quite the combination of vocations in our party.
You can,
Sure alike.
if I had drench on, I could drench shot him.
Today, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts.
I could drench shot him and then follow up with ice and freeze him solid. That works really well. Meat. How are arrows equipped? So your regular arrows are infinite. Your special arrows, like explosive shot and tar shot and all that, those are abilities. They're abilities, and then they pull from the arrow in your inventory to get used. So, ability that also requires a consumable, but you end up doing like just insane fuckloads of damage with it. So, it's arguably worth it just because of like it's fucking stupid. Like the golem is a really bad example of how hard I can hit. If I get something that when I get like a cyclops or something, I'll show the combo. What ladder do y'all keep talking about? Is there a ladder over here? What? You're saying that ladder looks interesting. We'd have to drop it down from above, but I don't see a fucking ladder here. Is there one over here somewhere?
Ingredients
Oh
are
shit,
plenty
way up
thereabouts.
there. That might be what I gotta do to get over to that cave. How do I get there then? Maybe go through the ancient
I
cavern?
say we collect as much as we can carry.
Yes, there's a form of multi-classing. I'm not doing a walkthrough because I don't want to collect all the seeker medals. Not everything needs a walkthrough.
What's needed here amidst what we have in storage.
The character that you created weighing like 114 for warrior? Yeah, something like that. I don't think it was 114, but it was a big boy.
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One
a lot of
whom I
Jasper.
served preferred to have beastrons for allies. You've
Fairy
given me
stone.
much to think about.
All damage is brutal. Thought I saw, okay, that, no. I thought I saw a point to cross the river. Looks like a cavern down there.
Look, master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit. Let's all that fear.
Get the fuck off of Sarash.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
S rank and AC, not in teams. I gave up on teams S rank because the queues were like fucking 30 minutes between matches. Got it in solos though, which I suppose is what matters. I wanted teams, but like I said, it's just, dude, I tried streaming it. Hang on one second. All wrapped
I'll
up.
take
Give me one.
that.
I'll be right back.
We might find a use for it.
All right, we're good. Ugh. What did I miss? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, multiplayer did die so fast. Where am I at? Oh shit, I'm right across the street from that. I didn't know Mel was right there. Huh. Alright, I want to figure out how to get up here. I don't remember if... The Waters of the Spirits. Do I go there at some point? Was there a pathway here that I did not see? I mean, I can run back there pretty easily.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
I'm gonna get across here. I don't know, I think that's later. I'm trying to remember. That's my mage from my other save.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
There's a specs command and the bot will tell you my specs.
Come to think of it, we might already have what we seek stored away.
I don't know if I can make that jump. Maybe. I mean, that's a consumable chest, so it's not terribly needed. But I still see chest and want chest. Support mage is a lot harder to make? Nah. They have the heal as their like default skill, so if anything they're easier now. Because it's more about like what abilities do you want on your mage. I basically pick the ultimate, a buff, a boon, and then one damage option.
Stepping stools need not speak.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
So like this is the damage of ranger or archer. When you get that fucking tard, man, like Cyclops quite literally getting fucking cooked right now.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive.
Alright, so where am I trying to go? Here? I guess I could just keep going. If I can't get there, I'm just gonna keep going out west. We'll just keep going west. I'll keep exploring. So we're already out here.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift.
Chimera.
May I show you to its location? Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Where the fuck are we going, Liliana?
Think they'd have learned from that last lot that we're not to be trifled with. If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Of course. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Where are we going?
Unbelievable.
Pray, follow me.
When she said, I know where a treasure chest is, I didn't know we were going off on a whole fucking adventure.
A
Jesus.
cavern of all things. It seems undisturbed. Mayhap we'll be the first ones to explore it. Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
Yeah, wolves can attack settlements and towns. You can get goblins in there, a cyclops can get through.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling. Huh? Twas but a trick of the light.
Oh shit, it's right there.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Jump on! And I'll launch you into the sky! The public makes for easy prey.
Oh, he's coming from downtown!
Well done.
Do not falter. It will take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail. Of course, the archers.
He popped up, I was like, oh. I knew there was something here, but I did not. I thought he was like gonna be down here.
Did anyone else see that? Or catches the light?
We ought to take a closer look.
I want to explore this place in full. I haven't been here. There's a mod for DLSS 3. People are getting 150 FPS in town. Bet. I'm gonna go download the shit out of it. Where does this go? Where does this go? Don't know where this goes. Let's see.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Oh, this is... Huh. Okay, this is the training area. I just took the back entrance through it. Does he jump down? Is there supposed to be a grand entrance? It's funny. That's why I got the game on PC, though. Because you know within, like, a couple months, there's gonna be, like, new vocations that are modded in. There's gonna be new enemies that are getting modded in.
We shall have to crane on next to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I mean, you can kind of do Assassin as Warfare. Mifer, isn't that what I have already? Yeah.
This identical to the equipment you're using, Master? Huh, a fascinating coincidence.
It is most curious. And not a little disappointing. A superior piece would have served us better than a copy.
Alright, so this snakes me through to Sacred Arbor. I think I have done this place before, but not from this angle. I will play the Dark Souls 3 mod when things slow down.
I will protect you. All creatures who know death cling to life.
No wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Hang in there. You'll pull through.
What's in the box? Ring of Awareness? Hmm.
Here we go again.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long. Hey, that!
What are we looking on Stiff? 500 from rank 7. 1,000 from rank 7. Alright, alright. I'm hoping that dude is like, hey, I'm ready for the archery quest soon. That was kind of why I'm fucking around over here. Double kill.
Getting knocked about.
Oh, this just loops around. Well, shit. Where do I want to go? Towards the fog, maybe? I guess I could exit out and try to take that path that I said might be a thing. No, no, that's a treasure chest. It makes sense to stay close to the Elvish village so that I can upgrade my vocation in a little bit. I really want to find a pass through here. I mean, it could be... I wonder what happens if I go through the ancestral ruins now and just clean sweep it.
Beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
If they're kind of a catalyst to replay, in a sense. Well, no, so Strider is... There's no point. Thief is just a better Strider in every aspect. Thief and Archer are just Strider and Ranger, but on steroids. They're just outright better. Like, they deal more damage, their movesets are more fleshed out, they have a better core kit. Like the kicks. Like, I can run up and just start flip kicking people. I can jump and kick off of them and then shoot them in the head with a quick shot. Like the changes to
They're a useful ingredient.
the changes to a lot of vocations where outside of weapon skills, you now have a shit ton of core skills. Like core skills, from what I mean, given it's been a long time since I've played, but I remember you not having a ton of core skills in the first. You had a couple here and there, and now they're just, it's so, like, every weapon basically has, like, a whole ass expanded moveset now.
I shan't let them on. I sustain is yours to wield.
Just got a wizard hat from a Cyclops. Enemies occasionally drop gear, but it's not frequent.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure.
In fact, I would describe it as infrequent.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Whenever I see so much as
Oh, God.
a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it. Wherever I find it.
That sounds familiar.
Augments are carried between classes, yes. That's the main reason I have Sirash as a thief right now. Is the final thief augment
No one
is like
standing
a
might say otherwise.
10 to 15% boost in strength.
Still room for improvement. Choppers. There's no escaping them. Flame is its weakness.
I screwed up. I ran into an enemy I couldn't beat, tried 4 times, so I went to reload my last end save, thinking the end saves counted as a camp. It does not. I hadn't rested as an inn except one. Yeah. Dude, the people fucking themselves on end saves is apparently more common than I thought.
Any last words?
Just cleared out. Is there any way to change your Arisen's name? It didn't save the name I chose in the editor. I would assume using the Metamorphosis book would probably let you pick a name. I'm not 100% on that though. I haven't tested it.
Yon chest lies maddeningly close.
'Tis a vexing thing to see it so plainly and yet be unable to believe. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Still in one piece. That's something.
Yep, there's a lot of struggling.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Nations are ranked. Oh, Ring of Percipient. That's really good.
Well spotted. Most im-
That is a super fucking good ring for those looking for it. Oh, never mind. That's just the magic one. Well, that's still a good ring. It's
Such a
just
thing
not.
escaped my
It's not
master's
the
notice entirely.
crazy one I thought it was. What does this just loop around? This game is Dragon Dogma 1 with a budget, and I couldn't have it any other way. I mean, I think that's why I'm enjoying it. Like, Dragon's Dogma 1 was already great, and this just takes everything the first game did and just improves it. I mean, that's why I've stopped caring about the people that are angry. Like, Dragon Dogma enjoyers are having the time of their lives right now. And it's a bunch of people that haven't played the original, that don't understand anything about the game,
You run too fast for the likes of me.
and they're upset,
Let us endeavor to keep up.
calling out
Though we
shit
are
that
less fleet-
doesn't make sense.
Too high, methinks.
Allow me, master. 'Tis within my reach. I would gladly be obeyed, Arisen.
Yeah, wait was absolutely worth. Honestly, the freedom and the clambering alone is such a huge increase from the first game. Like the way smaller characters will just like flip up on ledges now and shit.
Enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces. If you need that destroyed, I'm your pawn. Shall I assist?
Oh, is there something over there to break open, Suresh? What are you hitting, bro? Is there... Oh, I know what he's shooting at.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Yeah, that's the secondary exit. I wonder if the ogre won't spawn until I'm here for the quest.
Treasure chest.
Eminent coat.
Hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
What's going on, Joe? Welcome. That's right, I gotta get the rest of the episodes up. I put up like 1 through 10 early, and then forgot to do it this morning. I'll end up getting the rest of the early episodes up after the stream before the gym. I'll probably wrap up at like 5 or so. Get all those done. There's the super high ladder. I wonder if I can come in here from behind and kill that ogre later.
Look here. A path. Is it safe, I wonder?
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
See all the people. Yeah. Oh, we were talking about it earlier, Blake. It's just noise at this point. Wonder if I can force rest 2 days and get the quest to advance. Because I really want to do...
It will be difficult to pinpoint distant foes.
I want to do the elf quest while I'm here. I really want to get my ultimate too. Like I'm right here. I want my shit. The symbols, these headphones. No? Hmm. Oh. The combat and overall difficulty is a joke. Level 3 of my pawns decimate a pack of goblins before I can barely get any hits in. Can't believe I just read that. Just the idea that someone's like, the game's too easy, I'm beating the goblins. Like, they're literally the lowest, most basic enemy in the entire game. Like, I'm pretty sure I have, let's see. Where's my, enemies felled? I have 295 goblins dead. Goblins are more common to kill than wolves. They are literally like the fodder of the game. And dude's like, game is too easy, the goblins are dying fast.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
That's a fucking take. Alright. Skills, what do we got now? Illusion shot. And Tempest shot. Let's put Tempest shot on over Whirling Arrow. Sarash, what do you get now? You get Powder Blast. Powder Blast and what else? Gut and Run. Cruelly stab and gouge the target before drawing back. A fearsomely powerful skill employable only while clinging. You know what? That almost sounds like I should do that. And Powder Blast. Like climb on top of them, place the Powder Blast, gut and run, detonate the Powder Blast. They get knocked the fuck down. That's right, I picked up, I'll go sell that. Minute coat. It's actually solid. I guess I should deposit that for when I do mage. Over the knee boots. Those aren't bad, but they're not good. I don't understand the prompts. I learned how to read Elvish. Alatan na Tanada Unwe.
The language of the elves is entirely foreign to me. Yet, from their manner, I gather they're...
Akaya arume fa in iterond ete.
I guess I could hang on to this. Incredibly fluent.
Eldalia noon we finentai.
Finentai. It's easy, bro. You can't understand Elvish? Come on.
We herua urtu ael.
It's easy, man. Who doesn't? So dumb. Deposit that, and let's go ahead and rest.
Shall we get some rest then?
Sarash. Maybe. Pawns traveled with guts.
Traveling another world.
Now we've the vim to...
What did they equip on Sarash? Boost magic defense? Oh. No. I'm putting this back on. Evasion tank for the win.
Tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then. Oh, I don't know about you.
Is my quest moving yet? Spellbound, meet with Magistrate Melv, keep an eye on the beggar. Wait a few days, deal with the monster threats. I think I might have to go home, to be honest.
Full of vim and vigor.
I almost think you go back, and then there's like a letter about like, I would like you to come see. I'm trying to remember how this quest progresses, and I don't remember. I guess the alternative is I could just... No, let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. No let's play? What do you mean no let's play? There's plenty of let's plays.
Took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen? Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use. Nothing more pathetic than begging for your life.
Search parties for a missing student? No idea what you're talking about.
What to make of this?
I should probably talk to dude.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Honestly, dude, in like a year, give it time. It's gonna be the same as the original.
Good tidings, friend. As for me, you see...
Like
and
once
that's when I
people
can't just give
once all the
What's much obliged,
the shit blows over,
Suppose I'd best be
I guarantee this shit's gonna be like, people are just gonna look back at this game and be like, holy shit, this was fucking peak RPG. Alright. I guess I could get Caged Magistrate done. Maybe that's the problem. Or I could go do monster calling real fast. Oh, let me go turn in Vocation Frustration. I've been hanging on to that for a while.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
This is still my game of the year. Like that's the most when I'm playing a game, what makes it my game of the year is how much fun am I having when I'm playing. It's very simple.
Greetings. Welcome to the here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocation. Have you found any of the items
Ring of Triumph. I might put one of those on.
discussed per chance? Do come again.
I think I gotta talk to.
Greeting. Here we
Oh
conduct
shit!
all
I know.
manner
I know
of
what the problem is.
procedures. Do come again.
Out of 10, this is a 10 out of 10 for me. If you don't have good performance, you're not going to enjoy it as much.
Well met. You will soon
But
forget the
like I
fatigue
said,
of a long
I
journey.
base my reviews on the game itself. Just the game. I'm not looking at, you know,
Much obliged.
I'm not looking at I don't give a fuck that the game has micros. I don't care that performance isn't as good on
Welcome to
weaker PCs. I'm not on a weaker PC. I am basing it off of my experience. And for me, this game isn't, it's just easy. Easy, complete, sweet.
Welcome to
And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So if we...
I don't really follow the news at all around here, John.
Pick the price.
many thanks.
I actively, like, avoid news, because these days you turn on the news, and news is just like, today,
Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
so-and-so was found dead, and then school had to do fundraiser for a kid with cancer,
Good tidings, sir.
and then some, like, it's just, oh man, news is so depressing these days. Like, when was the last time you watched the news and they, like, said something good that happened?
Excellent. You may not, however, if you
This game has the most janky combat I've ever seen. Nah, man.
pleasure retrieval of those,
Completely fucking
you may now
out of
achieve
touch
what's
take.
more,
A moment long awaited.
Completely out of touch take.
How fare you?
There he is.
Not long now. I thought it only right. There was also rather... But there is a log bridge near the...
Completely out of touch take. I'll tell you what. You give me... I want examples. You give me 3 examples
If we would bear witness, we must
of how
first
this is the
disprove
jankiest combat you've ever seen.
Follow me, master. I shall guide you to the location.
And if I can't disprove all 3 of your examples, I'll buy you the fucking game myself. Probably means no auto aim. Yeah, probably. Gamers these days can't play without a lock on.
The sight of Yonok's cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Fewer monsters are to be found in the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
I might as well hit this up, and then make my way north. Why do we have to pay? Oh, I was like, Jason, don't even start.
well, that was enough of coming behind this.
I mean, the game actually has a soft lock on. Like, the game has soft lock on. The game will, when you are looking at an enemy, and you either attack or you use your class action, your character by default will orient those attacks towards an enemy. Like, in the Let's Play series I'm playing as Fighter, And I can get parries off regularly against stuff. Which if I couldn't get parries, if stuff wasn't like looking at me, I wouldn't be able to get parries. Where the fuck is this chest? Ooh. Is there really a chest on top of this big fucking rock? Is it under the big rock? Oh. Okay, where? I just heard a harpy.
This is generally used as a material.
Okay.
Different combinations of material.
Y'all wait here so you don't kill the harpy. Okay. I gotta lure a harpy down. Let me get a better angle here.
There, master. Harpies.
Oh, no, don't you kill that harpy yet. Don't you kill that harpy yet. Where's it at?
I shan't let you off. Sleep magic.
Come here. I need to grab you. Come here. Bro, I'm trying very hard not to. No. Come up. Come up.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves.
Ah, shit.
The battle continues.
Yes. Now turn around. Come on. Be a good bird. Good bird. Good bird.
You're going to regret it.
Magic's granted.
Keep going. Up. Go up. No. Shit.
Yes, master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Was I asleep? It was a strange dream.
I think I would need to get it from like here. Come and hit me. Come up and hit me. Come on.
I dare say I could topple such foes with my hands tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try? That's just what I was thinking.
What you waiting for? Get on with it. Stand and fight. you
Yes.
gumpy
Go.
bastard.
Keep going. Take me to your nest. There we go. Good bird. Probably worth it. A wake stone and 2,800 gold. All right, I'll take it.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future attacks.
Now, I want to see if this works.
It's a pleasure to serve you, master.
Come here. Come to me. Frank, come to me. I want to test something here.
Can't afford any mistakes this time. You what?
You can ride harpies, you can ride griffins, you can ride dragons.
Some ingredients to be gathered here, old wager.
Alright, looks like they're not going to help me, so I'll just have to slide down. I wanted to try and jump off and have one of them catch me. Just ignore Keith. Keith is rude to everyone. Just ignore him.
I'm all for smelling the roses, but just now I'd rather press on. I understand the inclination, Arisen.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
So where am I going? Let me check the road down there.
Too fast for you.
Yeet! Yeet! Beetle. How big is the world? Very big. Everything I've explored on stream so far is maybe a quarter of the world. And we had, let's see. Let's see. So far, we had a 10-hour stream, and today we've gone for 3. So 13 for a quarter. But dude, it's just gobbling up the goblins.
We've got goblins.
Shame I've no advantage with this bow. Are we all in the same boat?
Well, that definitely fucks the slimes up. I love that monsters will attack monsters. Cave. Rivage cave.
I will protect you.
Bang, 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 bang. Damn. Ice arrows fuck this thing up.
Master, are you unharmed?
Goodbye, slimes.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Do I fight those with my sword? You don't. You stay away from them. So a big part of this game, which is why I said you don't want to play solo, is utilizing your pawns. Against those things, you need some type of magic. So if you have to fight it with a sword, you would want to have something like an ice enchant so that you can freeze them up on hit. But in general, you're better off using a... Damn, look at that fucking headshot. You'd be better off using a explosive that you can find, or even chucking a rock at them. I'm seeing a lot of reviews about micros, which I don't care about, and poor performance. Other than that, are there any negatives? Not really. It's, the biggest thing is performance. If your PC
I'll lead the way.
handles it performance-wise, you're Gucci.
Hold still. Twill be over in a moment.
Oh god, big Saurians. Is it just the one? Just pin you to a wall. Oh, I think I got it.
Goal has changed.
It's just that
I will
one.
not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
Perhaps the Ariseners recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Damn! He cut that fucker clean in half. Holy shit. Berserk moment? Is it possible to finish the game without the pawns? Yes, but you're gonna have a bad time.
I'll harvest what I can.
I don't even think I'd consider that a tail severed. It looked like he straight cut it off at the fucking midsection. Frank out here, Capcom pawn doing more work than most pawns I see. Just gonna pop? Yeah, okay. I can just stay right on this. This will take me where I wanted to get to.
Gazing upon the sea makes me feel rather strange.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
The pawn used something called launch board. There's launch and springboard for warriors and fighters. And if you see treasure that's elevated, you would walk up to it, you'd look at it, you would hit go, and then the pawn is going to be like, alright bro, let's go. And he's going to yeet you up.
Go to the ruins where Seglindor trains. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
You have my protection. I sustain yours.
You have to re-hire pawns? So, the general way you would play this, so like we're all 25 except Liliana, because she's the goat. When I'm up to like 28 or so, I'll probably let Frank go and I'll find a new warrior. Because as long as you're adding something that's the same level as you, it's completely free. So every couple levels you just get new pawns. You just find new ones.
You'd think they'd have learned from that last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
If battle cannot be avoided,
I don't think these arrows are hitting.
'Tis easily done.
Omae wa mou shinderu. I think I put that one right between the eyes. Because he just fucking died.
Let my
drenched, eh? Can't say I envy you.
There are not difficulty levels. The game scales up the strength of enemies as you progress through higher level zones.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
So late game fights are hard, early game fights are easier.
Take each trial.
But like even early game, you can wander into areas that you like very clearly don't belong and get absolutely bodied. What is it? What do you want? What are you trying to show me here, Leona? Oh, she's trying to take me to the elf. I'm trying to go to the town. This is Archer. People said Archer was mid.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
I shan't let them harm you.
Yeah, honestly, the more I play Archer, the more I don't understand the mid concerns, because like considering how early this is, our burst potential is just it's fucking outrageous. Leon, you want to give us ice? There we go.
You'll not live to regret this.
Yeah. Yeah, from what I've played, like I said, the only vocations that have not like completely blown me away are fighter, which fighter is just it's vanilla, you know, it's a tank, and trickster, which is not meant to do damage. But like so far, Ranger can do insane bursts. We're doing like half a health bar with an opening combo. Thief, we've already seen what Thief can do. Thief just shreds shit. I haven't done Mage or Sorcerer yet, but as a spellcaster, I expect they'll blow shit up. Yeah, I only imagine this gets crazier with the higher equipment. Like, we haven't even used our ultimate ability yet. I'm here. I might as well do the fucking quest. I'm here. I should do the quest. I'll do the quest, and then I'll head up, and I'll meet him up north. I can knock this out, and then comb through all of this, and then that way we're done. Because I think, I'm trying to remember, there's some of this is a mountain. Like, I think this much is like a mountain. This village got fucked up. Magic Archer, it's even more busted. It's bizarre that you have to travel on foot. Why? Why is that bizarre? We've already discussed it, but horses wouldn't make sense in this game. As frequently as you're getting in fights and going into places to discover shit, if you were on a horse, you would just run past everything. It just doesn't, I don't know.
Scrumptious, and I'm positively famished.
Our bellies will last a little longer.
Springboard affect how heavy you are? That is a good question. And I'm not 100% on the answer of that.
Aye. Good luck to you. For so long as we are united in our resolve to...
I hope there'll be DLC. I would love more DLC. Especially micros. I need more micros. I don't think we'll get Bitter Black, but I do think we'll get something very similar to it, just based on endgame events that happen. Not gonna say exactly what, but it would be very surprising for us to not get
Gather these now.
something.
Be ashamed to forget their location when we need them most.
The game autosaves, so be fine. It was an empty bed that looked like an abandoned village. Can't you rest there? It's abandoned, bro. Probably has bed bugs and shit.
What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
Should be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
I knew it to be so.
Gotta get down and talk to the dude that's below this for the quest here. Oh.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
Or crystal, bring me back here. Guys got some scrags of beast. Flavor of Mountain Dew, Baja Blast.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
God, damn lizard. Is this where I'm to draw my last? Consarn it!
Man, I'm whiffing these rocks.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I was really hoping to kill them with rocks.
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor.
Oh, archery. Let me put this on. No, not Dark Souls levels of hard.
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
Or soft lock, not hard lock.
Chest. What harm could there be in having a peek?
The same foe again. You have my protection.
Right where it hurts. You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
I've been so busy exploring, I haven't been doing any romancing. Ain't got no time when I'm trying to save the world.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Gravity.
Tis done.
I will get to Arc Thrones eventually. But right now I'm playing through 100%.
Our movement is restricted here. It would be troublesome if we were forced to do battle.
Let us conclude our business.
How do you know if you're not supposed to be in a certain area because you're too underleveled? Because somebody will slap you really hard and you'll realize that you don't belong there. Actually, I gotta come back in here later, so I'll just finish this up at a different time. I got a romance episode in the Let's Play.
The monster's left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might?
Yeah, that's where the game starts popping off. You're like, I'm gonna go this way, and then all of a sudden a fucking dragon swoops down, or a griffin, or a chimera, or whatever else is there to ruin your shit. I want to try and find the base
You went in there
Doulahan.
to save my fellow soldiers. I underestimated you, friend. You've done well this day.
Because the Doulahan, there was a NPC that was talking about a Doulahan, and I don't know where he was talking about it being at.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink. Forgive me. We were hoping to reclaim our village. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, what are we to do? The guards are. But please, sir.
Bask of saurians has made its nest within the village. Not for long if we have any say at it.
Careful now. I shan't allow any further harm. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Oh, you're pinned. I fought a griffin and he flew away. I mean, you could have jumped on his back and rode him to his nest and then fucked him up. But yeah, some monsters, when you fight them, they will try to run. And so your option is either kill them outright before they run, or jump on them and see where they're trying to get to.
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you. Thank you. We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. If you happen to pass by, I should like for you to see this place as 'twas a
fine job by our merry band. What say we visit again anon, to see how the village fares in the aftermath?
You have my support.
What are we at exactly? Ooh, it's a lot of discipline still, but that'll be our first set of max vocations. What do you think about the spell tomes? Pretty cool. You could effectively play without a mage and just have anodyne books.
Hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
The Minotaurs don't fuck around.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
What do we have going down the hole? Don't use the high spell tomes, you need those for a quest.
There be aught over there. Let us ponder how best to proceed. Can't wait to find out what's inside.
Frank's going berserk. Get him, Frank. Wake stones. Heavy. Break in the boxes. Yes, that's from Vocations carryover.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
So I just go straight up to get to it. I want my archery skill. It's been a while since we've had to fight anything that's like a big threat. Kind of chilling. Haven't had to rest.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, old wager.
No harm in digging.
Speak of the devil.
I sustain state is yours to wield. Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering resistance.
A tendency we won't exploit. And to do so would be to court danger. Jump on! I'll launch you into the sky!
Stop walking in front of the arrows. Oh, whoa, hey, big boy.
I will protect you.
Oh. Help. Get him. Oh, fuck, there's Saurians too. Fuck. Oh, god damn, dude. The drop kicks from those guys are fucking brutal.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. You trying to piss me off?
I just had to talk about, oh yeah, it's been a while since we got in a fight.
Mayhap you'd lend an ear to my meager request, sir. Much obliged.
Where are you trying to get to? Oh, there? I mean, that's just down the road. Whatever, I can take him there real fast.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you.
Nah, man, the best ice boon and Levin.
Time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Ice boon, Levin, high palladium, celestial pain. That is the goated mage setup.
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say, we forge on together for as long as we may.
Starting vocation doesn't really matter that much. I think Thief is probably the strongest starter.
Take this.
But you can easily run with whatever. It doesn't really matter. Whether you want to be a mage or... Honestly, you should probably not pick the vocation you want to start. Because when you unlock your first vocation, you're given like a full set of starter gear for it. So if you start the game as like a thief, you'll have a pair of daggers. You'll get past the start of the game and then unlock mage and you're given like full mage gear. So it's almost better to just pick something you don't want immediately just to get all the gear for free. What's my weight at? I wonder why. I'm like, I feel slow. That would be why. It should be okay. Yeah, I think I can make it back to town. road again. We're traveling on the road again. Oh, you'll just like find other groups of pawns like out adventuring and shit. Mage to level 10, then ranger, assassin. It doesn't work like that anymore. So
The moment I've been waiting for.
all of your stats just change around anytime you respec, so you don't have to
While in another world,
level 1 to 10
treasure chest rather close by.
and then level to 100. It's just literally play however you want. Is that a regular Minotaur? Yeah, it is.
Beware! The Minotaur is come!
Close doubles. Just one more push up to bring it down. I shall lead the charge.
Warrior is fucking peak in this game. Warrior is legit amazing in this game. Fuck him up, Sarash. That's how you fuck up a Minotaur. Thing had no chance against me. I'm gonna light you on fire.
Useful things, these.
Sarash is gonna rip your eyes out with his daggers.
For it in due time.
That gut and run is really strong. I hadn't actually like seen it used before. He did probably half a health bar with that jump off. So if you were to combine that with the powder charge, that's probably a health bar dismount. Is Archer broken? I mean, honestly, when you know what you're doing, almost everything in this game is broken. See, the thing is, Dragon's Dogma it's about the journey. Not necessarily being punishing, but about you being prepared. It's about, you know, when your health gets too low, making sure you rest. When you're, you know, running out of materials, making sure you shoot a deer or something, get some meat so that you can cook and top your party off. Making sure that you are regularly upgrading your equipment. But the actual, difficulty of this game,
Right you are.
it leans a lot more into power fantasy. So if you are upgrading your equipment and leveling up and picking up the right passives, by the end of the game, you just feel like a god. You know, I think Souls,
That was impeccably timed.
the Sphinx, I already have a guide on the Sphinx up. But like with Souls, you know, even when you're like, all right, I'm super high level, my weapon's maxed, like bosses can still fuck you up in Souls. And like, yeah, bosses can fuck you up here too. But this game leans much heavier into the like, we want you to feel like a badass.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Perhaps a short rest would do us good.
How close are we? I need to go through there and swing up. I can probably just go. Yeah, like this is a game that's more about the journey than anything. Like, it's you and your pawns just exploring and finding fucking caves and seeing treasure chests and figuring out how to get to them. And switching between classes because you can, like. Yes, pawn selection matters. Pawns are like the crux of the game. If you have shit pawns, you're gonna have a shit time. Max, welcome to the Booty Champions. I think I need oil. Half full.
One of us has been drenched.
Stomp him. Preston, welcome to the Booty Champions. Oh, this character is gonna be... I'm gonna, after Rangers max, I'm gonna max out Thief. I mean, this character's probably gonna max out everything. I don't know if it's gonna max out Fighter, just because Fighter did not vibe with me the way the other classes did. But this character is gonna probably end up doing everything. But I did Fighter and Warrior and Mystic Archer or Magic Archer, Mystic Spearhand. I've done all that on my other character. I might go back to Warrior though. Warrior is very satisfying. But that would be after Ranger, Thief, Sorcerer. Mage I'll probably level with a little bit. And the thing is, in terms of, like, I like dealing damage, and a mage is support. So, more than likely I'll end up, I'll probably do Sorcerer, but I won't do Mage.
You've come. Shall we be off? Follow me. And pray to.
The sacred arbor will be a sight to behold, I'm sure. Let us trust in Sir Glindor to see us there.
Sword and board is just, I mean, it's sword and board, you know, it's all.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
I think the problem with sword and board is, like, little shit, it's fine. But, like, when you're fighting, like, a chimera or an ogre or whatever the case is, anything that's big, sword and board kind of falls apart a little bit because you just don't have... You don't have the nuke that other classes have. So, like, if you wanted to do more damage, you're gonna do that as Thief. If you wanted to have better knockdown, you're gonna do that as Warrior. Like, the biggest thing the fighter is good at is getting off parries and counterattacks. So it's a good defensive class, but, like, if you're looking to, like, oh, I've knocked down the dragon, I wanna melt its fucking face off, that ain't gonna happen. Not as a fighter.
Thank you.
Hang in there. You'll pull through.
And I like melting faces when the opportunity presents.
You have my protection.
Times must be tedious if you resorted to challenging beasts to bouts. 'Tis folly to pick quarrels with beasts.
Who are we shooting at? The spiders? Come on, buddy, let's go. Yeah, Thief mobility is fucking outrageous, dude. Thief just zips around the battlefield. It's crazy. Like how yesterday I was like, we're gonna start the stream off and we're gonna get Archer. Fucking almost 4 hours later. Jesus Christ.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Yon statue may yield new sights, if we can reach it.
Pays for the
can see
ghost
no
card?
reason not to go see it up
I haven't looked into it since yesterday. I know there's a quest associated with it, so I just gotta wait until I get that quest. What would you pick as your main pawn? Well, so you can change your pawn's class like anything else. But I think having a mage is always useful in the party. The two things that are always going to be useful are a mage to keep everyone's health topped off, and having a front line. Now, Fighter and Warrior can do frontline excellent. All the Warfare can pull it off, Mystic Spearhand can pull it off. Honestly, even Thief, to a lesser extent, can do quite well. If you're not worried about, like, getting backstabs and shit, Thief can basically play as an evasion tank. And can work very nicely as your front line. But the point is, you want something that gets up and engages the enemies so that anything that's in the back, a ranger, a sorcerer, a mage, is able to fight safely without being, you know, just climbed on top of. Like, you know, a good example is that previous fight where I was fighting that ogre. When it was getting stunned up and I was riddling its face with arrows, I was decimating it. But when the ogre started, like, drop kicking me and shit, I'm just running around like, fuck, I can't do anything here. You know, because I'm not meant to handle melee with this class. So it's very important that you have a front line, and it's very important that you have a support. Beyond that, double sorcerer, double ranger, double thief. You know, you could run fucking mage and 3 warriors if you really wanted.
I'll think of something.
But my general composition, I will usually have a mage, a warrior, a sorcerer, and then whatever class I'm playing as. Because the warrior is going to keep shit, it's going to frontline and keep aggro. The mage is going to heal. The sorcerer is going to nuke. And then my job is to just exist.
Some of us fail to grasp. Forgive me. From this moment forth, so long as you remain by my side, I shall interpret for you. Now, come.
Hope I can get the thing that translates elves from him, so I can put it on Liliana. Oh, look. I feel like I need to take a nap before I go to the gym. Gym's at 7. Opinion for warrior pawn? I like simple.
I'll gather these now.
Straightforward is good, but I don't like the voice on straightforward, so I think simple is the better one.
The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment while I prepare my entry. But I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be aught amiss?
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Martir fa nun fionor, minas vena eralote. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Kiriando anmindor hiroth.
No. Darren? I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in peril. My friend, if e'er I've had need to call upon your aid, 'tis now. I beg of you to join me in my sister's rescue. There is no time. I shall mark the location of the ogre's den upon your map. Make haste. Her life hangs in the balance.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
After I get my art. My fauna is a pull, support pawn, shielding a specific thing in mind, healing, buffing, cleansing. Yeah, I mean, just do kind-hearted. That's all you really need, and that's what'll work. I climbed up too high. There we go. Damn, I keep going up too high. It's like a tree root. Do I slide down this? No, probably not. I'm gonna have to go. Oh god. Hang on, no, I can probably. There we go.
You're here, and not a moment too soon. We must find my sister and save her from the ogre's clutches.
Veninume, mormartir tiel adaka, kiriandio.
Tayel ni sil arin fel. Nun morivin wi alcarwa menelume. Lis anandor lumtena.
Nando infa echialis, pelinolwende, sinde, soron, aiele alvekil.
Moriven fendernar itarondo vani. Falis tulia fuenenumin.
I actually don't know how to trigger puncture dart either. I've been trying to figure it out. Looks like the shit in here hasn't respawned yet, so this should be a pretty easy rescue mission. I have killed like 4 ogres.
Keep your ears pricked.
Mark, I think the funny thing is like when this shit's over, honestly, the people that are complaining aren't even interested in playing the game. Like, it's people that aren't even playing the fucking game that are shouting the loudest. Because everyone that's playing the game already knows that this shit doesn't fucking matter at all. And they're just busy exploring the world and having fun.
Arbahat, preserve me. 'Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared. My father battles the ogre while my sister is clutched in his fist.
Oh, your sister's turning into a snack.
But there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. I shall strike the beast's arm while my father holds its attention. The moment the ogre relinquishes my sister, I ask that you lead her to safety. I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. E'en the trial of archery does not demand such a feat. Yet, for the sake of my sister, my arrows must fly true. Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way.
We must carry Miss Darren to safety. An ogre comes!
You gotta go!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
We've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it. I shall lead the charge. I hope you won't no, don't do this. We almost had it. Let me try again.
Fuck it up, gang!
I'm afraid we were not at our best.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, old wager. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Hold a moment. What's this? A way out. Let us make haste. Oh, my heart. There can be no gladder tidings in all the world. Words... None of this would have
Give me
been
my
possible if
skill.
you gifted me this bow. You are my sister's savior. I am forever in your debt.
Eteler, lea fermor eldalia eralotte.
Finlenar.
Karilm ilmen arkael. Silfa nambawe nun kalael alame. Angadur sindi. Kemenindor kanyan irils aldekar. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne. Eteler, lea fermor eldalia eralotte. Ondovana alvekil, eteler ne anlera ailame. Lungtena peli telume. Ane martir, tindume ingarina fa alme alcarwa. Nenwen mor aiwanon, artahir kurir, mor fa erando, amanda kill. Kiriando anmindor hiroth, artahir kurir, mor fa erando, amanda kill. Vanelin hiror soron, sorne an famelton. Nundis amanda kill angadur femor. Kasinke telpe nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon, anne artaher firnis.
Finlenar. Lundena we firn osto. My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight as much as this bow. Not only are you my sister's savior, but mine as well. By the by, if you are as passionate about mastering the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my father.
Where the hell are they going? That takes y'all back into the ancestral chamber.
A passage here? Truly, there are secrets of
Kalael aidalia anandor. Palan hiarmenran. Lis elorato ala. Laikazar nefanamo lis kiriavstir lalasta.
We succeeded in rescuing the
Port
dead.
Crystal, let's go.
Our efforts are sure to have earned the trust of the other people.
I like that.
Another one? Damn. Y'all just don't quit, do ya? I feel like if DD2 didn't release same day as Rise, you'd have enjoyed it way more. No. Nope. I had Rise significantly before Dogma. I had Rise for about 3 weeks, and just, I don't know. The combat in Rise just didn't fucking click with me at all. That one got mega cooked. Like, it's not some... That's another thing that's caught up. I have people telling me that, like, it's a conspiracy that... The current conspiracy is that I'm lying about not liking Rise of Ronin and shilling Dragon's Dogma because they came out the same day. Like, I could show y'all Discord conversations talking with Ruri while we were both reviewing it. Being like, yeah, this shit's just kind of fucking mid. And that was before I had a chance to even touch Dogma. No, literally, bro. Like, there's literally... there's fucking posts on Reddit about how I'm being paid off to to fucking badmouth Rise. Like, it's... I'm fucking over it. I'm gonna wrap this stream up. I'm gonna throw a bunch of fucking weight around at the gym. It's just the lowest common denominator of intelligence that seems to be seeking me out at the moment, because I said this is a great game and I said Rise isn't that good.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Where do I store my items? Go to any inn and interact with the chest. Like this. It would go to the inn. You would go to deposit. And then you would just Propeller is stronger, significantly so. I guess I'm going to be leveling that up. What else do I got here? Triumph, observation, gallantry. Oh, I'm not using skullduggery, really. No, I'm not having performance issues on my PC. I mean, my problem with Rise was just the combat didn't grasp me. It felt like they simplified the combat to where it's something closer to like Sekiro almost, but it doesn't have like that combat rhythm that made Sekiro fun. Like the way you're playing Sekiro, and it's like almost a dance, right? That dance doesn't feel there in Rise for me. Rise feels more like I'm I don't know, just attacking.
I am called Darren.
I know, I rescued you.
My brother taught me to speak your tongue. I learned the words, but this is the first I use them. Others of your kind have come here. But I cannot stay. I must,
Hobgoblin!
Oh, God.
Can't allow any further harm. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Shit. Fell into the water. My FPS, I'm averaging around 60. In towns, I'll dip a little bit, and in the open world, I'll usually be higher.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
So, he should be right over here.
Menelume sur Karilm, Angadur Cindy. Yep.
I'm sorry, buddy. I don't want to go on a journey with you right now. But I will take your ultimate skill. Hunter secret! Ultimate hunter skill.
Nun vi oyunda atar.
My PC is quite expensive. I mean, nobody's saying the game is optimized. The game is not optimized. They absolutely need work.
Moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Like, the first thing I told Capcom when I started playing it was like, y'all need to fix performance. Like, that's fine. March 12th. So performance is definitely iffy. Without DLSS, I'm averaging 30 to 40 in the open world. DLSS on is usually 60 to 90. This is on a 13900. And that was the first piece of feedback I gave Capcom about the game. Like,
I could swear I've seen what's needed here amidst
Elelot osto silfa malantha alekano
Alright.
mine in fair.
new skill. Oh wait, I gotta use the scroll.
Sinde fir areng.
Where's it at? Where'd it go? There it goes. Hunter's Secret. Heavenly Shot.
Congratulations, Arisen. Acquiring a...
Elelot osto silfa malantha
Okay.
alekano mine.
Now the question is, what do I put it in place of? Almighty Arrow in exchange for consuming all of the user's stamina. The arrow's potency is determined by the user's remaining stamina when it is loosed. I mean, that just seems like Deathly Arrow, but way the fuck better. So let's do that. Wish I had the upgrade for Whirling. I might go back to Manifold instead of Tempest.
In fair avehum. Sinde fir areng.
It's Elvish, bro. It's Elvish. So what time is it? 4 o'clock? I might wrap up here, because if I take like... If I take a nap for like an hour and a half, that will be that'll be very good before I go to the gym. I have to sell anything in this. Oh shit. Forgot I got a new bow. Damage. Oh fuck, I'm missing. That's the material I need from liches. I hate liches. Oh well. Alright, so let's wrap things up here. We're a little past the 4-hour mark, but I got the ultimate skill. In terms of status, oh boy. 2,000 until rank 8, and then it's a chunk to rank 9. I need rank 9? What was it? I don't even remember what I get for rank 9 archer. I think that's right, I'm just playing it until Sirash is there. So, Sirash needs rank 9, and then I get to be a thief. So, maybe stream tonight, we'll see. I'm probably just gonna go to bed early, because I was fucking exhausted this morning from staying up too late playing. Tomorrow, I got plans with the wife, we're going out of town, so no stream tomorrow, but maybe something on Sunday. If not, I'll be back Monday. So, I'm heading out. Tier 2 subs and above, all the episodes will be going up in a little bit here. And I'll catch y'all later.